I'm not going here to die. I'm going to find out if I'm really alive. I'm the only one who can kill you and set you free. I'm not going here to die. I'm going to find out if I'm really alive.
I made room for you in here, a place where you'd hide your tears. You said you were done searching, we were done hurting, leave those lonely lovers. I made room for you in here. I told you that I loved you, you said you couldn't love me. My chest, it hit the ground, beginning to an ending, a curtain with the words and leaving with a broken bound. Tell me what you're waiting for. Every day makes me want you more. If we went away far west where the road takes us, I'll keep you company. Tell me what you're waiting for. I told you that I loved you, you said you couldn't love me. My chest, it hit the ground. We both are lonely lovers, don't need to give up on us. I made room for you in here. You didn't
we're live. We are live. It's been a while. How are we all? I'm not sure how many of you are in at the moment, but I'm sure more of you will come in as the stream progresses. It's good to be back. Let me just turn that volume down a bit. It is good to be back. I'm hoping to be streaming quite a bit moving forward. We are doing a Farm Sim 25 save. Farming Simulator 25. It's going to be a fun save, I hope. I'm definitely going to be looking for input from the viewers as we progress. There was quite a few maps that I considered. North American maps, European maps, they were the ones that I was really sort of looking at. In the end, I've chosen to go with one of the European maps. It's actually called Riverview. It is a fictional UK map sort of based around the farmlands, loosely around the farmlands, if I'm not mistaken, just outside of Nottingham, actually, according to Farm Sim 25 lore. It's based on farmlands up around the north west of Nottingham, like just above that area. Looks like it could be a really fun map. I've explored it a little bit. It is a very beautiful scenic map. I'm really looking forward to it. There was other maps I considered, like this one here, Pelegni I considered as well. I might look at doing a save on that at some point. The other ones I considered were Spacoa was one that I looked into, but I just felt that could have been a little bit too cluttered. I wanted something that was going to give me some room to sort of explore how I can potentially change the map slightly and create my own little farm from it. And it's got a decent couple of starting farms. The other ones I looked at, obviously the Alma, Missouri one here looked pretty good. There is another one which I am considering for a future save, whether it be on my YouTube channel or on here, and that's this one here, New Frontier, but it's going to be very much a starting out as a lumberjack essentially. It's going to be very forestry based, and obviously, Riverbend Springs, Hutan Pentai, or Zialonka were the other ones I considered. I am currently doing a Riverbend Springs save, and that save will be coming to my YouTube channel soon. And I'm also looking into a Zialonka save as well. But yeah, this one here was the one I'm looking at doing next as well, or Silver Run Forest. But yeah, I decided for this one, for our stream save at the moment, I've decided that I'm going to go with Riverview. And as you can see there, some of that scenery there, it does look quite amazing. And we're going to hope to explore as much of the map over time as we can. Now, before we set it up, certain rules that I'm setting for myself. We are going to be starting in start from scratch mode with 500,000 in the bank. we're going to have a $500,000 loan as well. So that $500,000 that we're going to have in the bank is going to be a loan. So we're going to have to pay that back. It's not going to be easy. The loan repayments are going to be quite high because I am going to be using the enhanced loans mod to make it a little bit more realistic. There is going to be no use of money cheats. We're not going to start with a farm, like a start farm. We're going to have to buy farmland straight away. So we're not starting with any land or buildings or equipment. We're going to have to buy everything as we get in there. Like I said, no money cheats. We will be able to take out loans, but only to the limits that the game allows. I'm trying to make this as realistic as possible. So there will be no teleporting, except for at the start when we're going to be trying to find our initial starting land. I've got 2 in mind. I do have 2 in mind. One second. Then I've set myself the rules. Traffic must be set to on. Snow must be set to on. Disasters must be set to on. As will crop destruction and periodic ploughing required. They are all going to be set to on and be required. Further to that, field stones and weeds will also be set to on, along with trailer fill limits. Auto engine start must be set to off, so I will have to turn the engines on and off. All of that. I don't want to be using any unrealistic mods, so I'm going to go through the mods list before we start the game here, and we're going to tick off all the unrealistic ones that I can think of. I don't want to be using auto pallet and bale storage. That one there, I'm not sure if I'm going to follow that. I'm going to try. I'm not very good with the stacking of things, so we're going to try doing no auto pallet or bale storage. So I must stack them manually. No free water unless the source is on our land. I'm going to be putting a windmill in straight away. Or something there. Equipment can't be leased as part of a contract. All contracts must be done using our own equipment. So this is going to be a very long start. It's going to take a while to sort of get into it. And I don't want to be doing any automatic distribution or selling from productions. I want to have to drive things to where they've got to go. So we need to get the equipment to be able to take them places. So I think we're making this quite difficult for ourselves, which is what I wanted. So we're going to go from there. In the meantime, just quickly, how is everyone doing? I hope you are all well. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves this evening or morning or day, whatever it might be in your parts of the world. So let's go for it. So as I said, Riverview farm, Riverview map. Start from scratch, 500,000 starting money, $500,000 loan, normal economic difficulty. So you've got easy, normal or hard. We're going to go with normal. No start farm, no guided tour. So let's have a look. These are all the mods that are actually the base, the giant software mods. So I've included all of those. Up to about here, I think they go. Yeah, there's the last one there. Now, I'm not going to include that because that's very much what I would like using for my American saves, as is that. Leave these ones in there. No, I'm not going to use that. I am going to try and modernize this at some point. Look, this is a bit of a cheat, but we do need water. We'll see. I'm going to leave that in there for now. I don't see myself using that. Game operating hours. That is realistic. Lumberjack mod's not. I'm not going to use that. That's not a realistic one. Use that. Alright. And the one that's going to really sort of make things difficult is this one here. I've got this mod here, and this is one that I decided to include because it does make it more realistic, and that is that shop hours are from 8 till 12, 8 till 1, and then 2 till 8. So I think it is, or is it 8 till 12 and then 1 till 8, whatever it is, or 2 till 6. 8 till 12, 2 till 6. So we've got to make sure we buy our equipment during those hours, or we have to wait. It's going to make things very, very difficult. All right. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. So yeah, this is going to be a fun save, I hope, and I will be asking for input, and I will be taking viewers' suggestions into account. You can make suggestions, doesn't mean I'm going to be listening to everyone's suggestions and doing everything everyone asks, but I will be taking it into consideration. Alright, so here we go. I think I like the look of my player at the moment as I have him set up from another save. We will obviously be doing some wardrobe changes, I think, later on. Now, before we start, let's get these settings sorted. I'm going to drop it down to half time speed for now, just while we do a few things. So we said traffic's got to be on. Let's call this save Riverview Stream Save. All right, so we want seasonal growth, yes, because it's realistic. We're going to do 3-day months. Snow on, crop destruction on, periodic ploughing on, field stones on, weeds on, disaster destruction enabled, automatic engine start off, trailer fill limit on, AI workers refill off. We're going to have to manually do everything. And I think that's everything that I needed to change. We're in the UK. We're going to do it in pounds. Let's do that. We're going to do pounds because we're in the UK. So we're going to change the dollars to pounds. It doesn't change the figures. It's sort of, they're all the same. All right. That's that. Save our game. And so this is the map. It's a nice big map. There's a lot happening. There's a lot down here. A lot of the production points. There. There's a few along here and around there. It is a really scenic map. And there's two options that I've considered for the starting farm that we're going to buy initially. So we've got one option I'm thinking is 50 and farmland 60 together. So farmland 50, and I've just jumped straight into the cow paddock there. So farmland 50 and 60 together would give me some decent, like a little bit of space there to store some stuff. We're going to have a chicken coop, sheep, cows. There's the chickens there. Sheep, cows, and pigs over there. There's a manure heap thing here. So there's a lot to start off with this one. It's very much set up for an animal farm. Over here at 60, there's another pigsty here. So that's there. You've got the grain silo, manure heap, and some more storage. But there is no actual house. Like, there's no actual farmhouse. So we'd have to build that pretty early on. And this is down the bottom of the map. The other option... Hey, Refford, how are you? The other option I considered is 57. Now, this is the start farm. Let me go to the beginning of it here. If you do start with with the start farm, this is the farm you get, but you also get it with a whole heap of equipment, which we don't want to do. We're starting on our own, so we're happy to take this on if we do, because we take it on without any equipment. So it starts off with quite a bit of storage. Along here, there is some more storage here for equipment and stuff. There's the bale and pallet storage, which I'd probably look to get rid of that because it's going to be, I don't want the automatic one on. So there's a workshop shed here. They've got a cow paddock, which has cows in it. Chicken coop, which has chickens in it. So this could provide a really good start because it's already got the possibilities of bringing in some production early on with the chickens, with the eggs, and the cows with the milk. What we also have up here is we've already got a farmhouse to start, which is a nice old style farmhouse, but something I would definitely want to potentially upgrade. How you doing, Refford? The other thing this farm has is another cow paddock up here with more cows and some more storage. So we'd be getting a really good start, and I'd probably look to combine the two cow paddocks and bring all the cows into the one paddock, probably up here, and then utilise that space down there for something else. So maybe sell off those buildings and get some of that money back. I reckon we could potentially get quite a bit of the money back of this 500,000 early on. The other thing I like about this start, not a great start to the day. Why is that, Refford? Is we've got more storage up here, a hay loft up here, a hay shed up here, which we can use, which is not an automatic one. There's a silage thing there, grain silo, and this is not a biogas plant, but this is a farm production. I had a look at this, and this looks really, really interesting. So, in my opinion, I think this might be the better start. I think we could get a lot more done with this than we could with the other farm. I did consider the other farm. Talk to me, Refford. Why the not so great start to the day? All right. I think I've made my choice. Let's head back to the store where we started, because we want to do this realistically, and I want to do this as realistically as possible from the start. So here we go. I think this is where we're going to start. Let's buy it. It's going to cost us 351. How much is the other one's going to cost us? 122 for that side and 142 there. So 260. So that's going to cost us less. But we've got no... we're going to have no cows to start off with, no chickens to start off with. We're going to have to buy them all ourselves. We could make it even more difficult for ourselves and do that, but then I really like how that's set up, and it's got a lot of storage. And I don't really want to be starting with too many different types of animals early on, so a lot of these buildings, if I was to take on this farm, I would have to get rid of a lot of these buildings anyway. What to do, what to do. Sorry, mate. I'm really sorry. I've got to... Sorry to hear that it's brought up some bad memories for you. See, Refford, I'm not sure if you heard early on what I was saying about this save on Farming Sim 25 that I'm doing. This map is loosely based on farmlands in the UK, up just in the northwest of Nottingham, up near Kimberley or Orsworth, I think it's said. But anyway, it's these farmlands are loosely based on the UK.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm torn now. I really am. See, I think this could be a fun start, but I really like this farmland. I really like this farmland up here. What to do, what to do. This one's already got cows, it's already got chickens. I mean, I'm going to have to sell off a lot of the cows anyway, because these cows up here are all Angus. They don't produce milk. I want to be producing some milk. Ooh, that's a big girl there. She a big girl. Hello. How you doing? You're a big girl too. So I don't know. I'm torn between which farmland to start at. You got any opinions on this one, Refford? Dimmy? No, it's neither. You know this. I'm really torn. I don't know which farmland to start at. I said this one has potential, but it doesn't start with any animals. And no farmhouse. But I would be, and it's set up for lots of animals, but I don't want to be doing all of those animals all at once just yet. But it's mainly set up for pigs. I don't want to be dealing with pigs at the moment. I'd rather do with cows and chickens early on. This one's got a lot of forestry in there as well, which is not a bad thing, but I've been well, Refford. I have been well. Yeah, I did make. You know what, Dimmy, you were right. I am sold on this one. I am sold on this one. All right. Let's do this. We're going to do this as realistically as possible. I have been well, Refford, thank you. Recovering from my knee arthroscopy has been tough. The knee has been quite sore up until a few days ago. Then it was good for a few days, and it's been a bit sore the last few days again. I'm doing it. We're buying the one up north. There we go. We did it. We're down 148,160 pounds. All right. We're going to keep it at half speed for now while I just try and work everything out. Let's see, what's in there? Is there anything good on sale that I could use? Front loader there. Could do with a front loader. That's not a very powerful tractor. Ooh. Could use that for transporting stuff. That's enticing. But I need a tractor. Oh, yes. Okay, I have to buy this because I'm going to need this for the cows. Yeah, I'm going to need this for the cows and for the water as well. So that's going to come in really handy. Oh, it is a fun game. Refford, it is seriously fun. Like, yeah, 10 Tony TV on the number plate. It is a very fun game. I really enjoy it. I will at some point in the future be setting up a dedicated server for a community farm, you know, from our Checkpoint Lounge Discord community. So that will be on the cards. I know Dimmy's already he's already got the game. So he's going to join in if we do that. That telehandler could come in handy. The 6R series, she's expensive, so no. So we're going to have to buy a tractor. This is what I'm looking at. 7810. There she is. 175 horsepower. She's going to be good enough to do the job for a lot of things early on. I mean, eventually we're going to want to get something with a lot more grunt, a lot more power. But for now, we need that. And that there. Because how much... Oh. It's 175 horsepower. We are going to need that. With bale spike and pallet fork initially to be able to do a lot of things initially. Like when we collect our eggs and all of that. So I'm going to get it with the pallet fork initially. And the other thing we need, because early on I want to move those cows up to the other pen, the other cow paddock, is going to be this one here. This is the other thing we need. All right. We've got what we need initially. I will come back for the tank, the water tank and milk tanker later. I don't need that just yet. Let's get up to our farm and do some moving around of things, of animals, and some remodeling of the farm. Okay. Let's get up to the farm. All right, so we are in the UK, so we are driving on the correct side of the road, as we do in Australia as well. So let's just hop right to it. We've got some remodeling to do and some animals to move. Our farm is all the way up here at the top. So I will be asking for opinions from you, my viewers, and input. I would very much like this to still be a community farm in a way, even though it will only be me. But I still want this to be very much a community farm, a Checkpoint Lounge community farm in a way. Alright, we're here. Now, let's just shut the engine off for a second. And let's get out and walk around. So we've got 2 storage sheds here for equipment and things. Decent sized sheds. Very happy with that. This undercover storage here as well, which is quite nice. Now we've got more storage here and a workshop here, and this bale and pallet storage here as well, which I'm going to get rid of those. Let's start the remodel. I'm going to get rid of this one, that one, this one. I'm going to get rid of this bale and pallet storage. So the other thing we're going to get rid of is this cow paddock, cow barn, because I'm going to move all the cows at the top. We're going to keep the chicken pen. Yeah, we're back up to 311,000. We've got storage up here. We've got storage up here. We've got this cow paddock here. And then we've got storage here, along with a bunker silo. Okay. All right, viewers, opinions. This is our current farmhouse. If I sell it, I can get 122,000 for it, and we can put in one of these other ones. Like, for example, I could put this one in, which is an A-frame one, which we can actually walk through. I could put this one in, which you can't walk through, but a lot cheaper. I could make some money off it. Or there's this lovely little Mediterranean one, but I'm thinking if I sell this farmhouse, maybe put one of these two in. We could make some money off this farmhouse. What's the viewer's opinion on that one? Let me know what you guys think. In the meantime, so this cow paddock, this cow barn, can house 1,191 cows. It's a liquid fertilizer tank, good. How many cows can this barn hold? 1,198. Okay, yep, we're definitely keeping this one up here. So we're going to have a little bit of work to do here. We're going to move all these other cows first. So let's do that first. So these ones here, the Holsteins, are the ones that give you milk. Holsteins give you milk, and I can't remember which other one. There's two that give you milk and two that don't. I know the Angus don't give you milk. The Angus, you can only raise them to sell them and make money off them that way. The Holsteins are one of the other ones you can actually get milk production from them, and also sell them for a little bit of extra cash later on, but not as much as the Angus and the other ones that don't produce milk, because they're more for meat that they are raised. All right, select all. Move selected to the husbandry. There you go. You're in your new paddock. Look at us already getting into things. Alright, that's the last of them. This is good. Alright, let's get these 10 up to the other paddock. The other barn. Alright. Okay, they're all in there. Now, let's take stock of all our cows. We've got 50 in there. There's no suitable male animal. Okay, so we need to get some males in there. This one's average milk production, high fertility. Okay, low health. We need to put some feed in there for them. Very high milk production. We'll keep her. They're old, though. They are very old. What we might do, actually, is we're going to sell a few. Okay. 12, we're going to put... to the trailer. That one's going. $17, $16. 15, 16 and 17 can go as well. 14, 15, 16 and 17. Did I put the wrong one? That's 5. Let's have a look, see here. That's low quality, that one. 9 can go. 21, 28. Alright, let's have a look at the Angus here. Alright, let's go. 22 can go. 23 can... No, 22 can go. Two can go. To be honest, all these older ones can go. We're going to get some new guys in, some new girls in there. Right, this already telling us. So we're going to have to come back for the other ones. Okay. Where is the animal dealer again? I'm trying to remember. Animal dealer. Where are you? Cereal factory. Tailor shop. Farm shop. No. 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 We've got to find the animal dealer. Yeah. All right, let's plan our route. We have to come down, hang a right, come all the way down to 65, then keep going around that way before we then... No, there's got to be an easier way. What if we come this way, back to the store, and then come down, turning at 63 and 64? No, we'll come down this way, and then we'll come across and come up. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Let's go sell these 10, and because then we've got a lot more to sell. And while we're down there, we're going to pick up some males and some more females as well for us. I reckon we pick up about 5 males at least. We're going to look for some good ones. Yes, they are going to be turned into steaks. These, the Angus at least, definitely will be. So what determines the good bull? I'll show you when we get there, Dimmy. There is certain qualities we're going to look at. You know, whether their fertility quality is good, whether their quality is good. There's a few different factors we've got to consider. Oh, I'm on the opposite side, sorry. I've got to go back to normal side here. I should have got rid of the front loader bit at the farm and left it there, but doesn't matter. Let's just sort out the animals first. And then we'll get on to whatever else we want to do. I like that. That's a funny one. Drop bear. Comes in with the resub for 22nd month now. Thank you very much, my friend. Welcome in. Now, if I remember, we've got to keep going through. It's 25th month now. Dimmy. You're a funny one. Hang on. What is that? Okay, I'm not sure what's happened there. Okay. Where am I? Now I've got to keep going around to 79. Okay. Yeah, this map is extremely scenic. I'm really loving this map. When I first saw it, I've been really keen to do a save on this map, and this was the perfect opportunity. It's Riverview. It's in the mod hub, in the European maps. It's a map based in the UK. It's a fantasy map based in the UK. It's based off farmlands northwest of Nottingham. It's a beautiful map. Beautiful map. I'm really excited. Alright, let's find our way into this animal dealer. Right here. Alright. So let's sell all our cows that we brought with us, because we brought them to sell them. So, Dimmy, you were asking before. So here, you can see, one, how old they are, two, their milk production or quality, health, fertility, metabolism, all of that. So, the Angus bulls are not very good. The Holstein bulls, there's one. Oh, I like him. He's coming with us. He can come with us as well. He's only a young one, but he'll come with us. Take him as well. Take her and her. So the Holsteins produce milk, as do the Brown Swiss. The Angus and the Limousine are just for like raising them to you know, for value in terms of the meat. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me just check. First 25 cows produce milk. Brown, Swiss, and Holstein are capable of producing milk. Angus and Limousine used for meat. And the Herefords also do not produce milk. There you go. So the Herefords, the Limousine, and the Angus are only for meat. Ah, idiot. Six, 7, 8, 9. I've already got one in there. And we'll buy some more when we get back. Let's take these 10 back to the farm and bring the next group that we want to sell. All right. What's going to be the quickest way back, do we think? All right, let's go this way this time. See what this direction is like. The other direction was fairly quick and smooth. I'm going to follow this around to 63, 64 and then hang a left. Yeah, but this map is stunning. As you can see here, some nice large fields, some nice rock faces. It is also stunning up along the coastline. A bit heavy here at the moment with all these cows behind us. I haven't got any crops planted at the moment, Drop Bear, because we actually don't. We've only got farmland which I bought where the start farm is. I bought that. So we'd started without anything, but the rules of this save, I've started with £500,000. I've changed the currency to pounds because we're playing in a UK-based map. So I started with 500,000, which all of it is a loan. So we're going to have to be paying that back. I bought the start farm, I've moved things around, I've sold a few things so that I can make some money. And now I'm just working out the animals. Yes, almost had a head on. Now I'm just going to sort out the animals. I've got it at half speed, so for every minute in real life, it's only half a minute in game. Only just until I sort this out because I don't want to lose too much time at the moment. Actually, I might just set it to normal time. I'm going to leave it as it is for now because I'm going to speed up the time later on once I've done all of this. No worries at all. Alright, so we're going to go right here. Thank you for stopping. And you decided to go and crash into me. The AI traffic on this is horrendous. Thanks, Sakaris. Don't, consider the fact that the AI traffic on this is horrendous. Okay, Diddy, you can... Yeah, whatever. No worries. No worries. Right. Okay, here you go. Welcome to your new home. Now, let's go back to you guys because yeah, all of these Angus are going to go. All these older Angus are ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm going to have to come back and do another trip because I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10 more to take and sell. Okay, so we're going to do one more trip. Back here, we've got one more trip down to the animal dealer to do after this trip. Oh, and we forgot to finish this off. Because now that we've got rid of all the cows out of this one, see, that's brought us a lovely amount of income there. All right. So let's just quickly, I want to put a workshop in. Don't need anything fancy. There's one here that I've got. It's only a small one. We're going to use that. Put him right there. And then we're going to need some fuel. We need a fuel tank there to refuel our tractors and stuff. And put a windmill, or do we? I'm going to cheat. This one, I'm going to put that in.
Wow, it's a very nice.
Did you already do it? Did you redeem it? You did. Ref had redeemed it. Name an animal. Oh, geez, he wants me to name it Harry Maguire. Oh, no. Oh, no, Dimmy's done one too. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me turn off the engine. Let me go back up there. Oh, no, Dimmy. Really? All right. Jesus. Okay, so would you like this young brown Swiss bull, or would you like... I'm getting rid of that Angus bull, this Angus bull, the limousine bull, Sakaris as well. Okay. All right. Oh, no, what am I doing here? These are my bull. These are mine here. So do you want the limousine bull? Let's start with Refford. Which one are you taking first, Refford? Because you were the first one to redeem it. We've got some Holstein bulls here. Which one would you like? Or there's this limousine bull. Refford wants the youngest one. That one's 5 months. All right. Change name. Harry Maguire. There you go. Harry Maguire it is. So now if I go back into it, it should... There you go, Harry Maguire. Dimmy, which one would you like? We got... Gusty's already got a name, but we can change it. There's this one, this one. Oh no. And there's this bull here. We'll give Dimmy this one. All right. Change name. Harry Big Balls Maguire. We'll give this one. It's 10. This one's 7 months old. We'll give this one to Sakaris, and he wants Andre Onana. Okay, there we go. I thought that you guys would find that point redemption interesting. I knew you guys would love that one. Let's get some music on in the background. No worries, Dimmy, no worries. I had a feeling that that was going to happen at some point, and I dare say you are all going to be naming more and more cows in the future. I don't know who Toby is. Refford, you heard my feedback, well, you read it in the Discord channel. I think it was positive signs from United. I think there's still a bit of work to do, but it was positive signs. And in case you were wondering whether you can or can't see the cows in the trailer, before I flash, I should have done this after I stopped. Here you go, you can see the cows in the trailer, there you go. There they are. Hello. Oh, shut up in your face. Yeah, that's not happening, Method. No, I think it was very positive signs from United. I was impressed, especially with Mbuemo and Cunha. I thought were very, very impressive. Worked well together with Bruno. I think the three of them worked very well together. And I think there's definitely positive signs moving forward. Definitely going to need a more powerful tractor at some point. But I think there's some more important things to look into first. Now, I could have paid for the delivery fee to get these all delivered and sold and delivered, but I'd rather not pay the delivery fees. I want to be doing this as realistically as possible. Okay, hang on, did I just miss? I did, I missed the turn off. Did I? No, I haven't. It's down here. I haven't missed the turn off. I'm confident that we will win against Fulham, 100% confident. If we have the same starting lineup, I am extremely positive of a very good result. The foundations are there for something to build upon now. Alright. So, let's sell all of these ones. Gives us a nice 20,000 there. Alright. We'll take her and her. And we'll take her. him. And that's it. We're buying another 4, and then we're just going to come and sell a few more. And then we're done with setting up the cows. But the good thing is we have made ourselves a little bit of extra cash doing this by selling off some of the older cattle. Oh jeez. Really, Refford? You aren't going to make me do that, are you? They can't all be named Harry Maguire. Once a name has been taken, that is it. Right? They will not be all Harry Maguire. Remember, these cows are also going to reproduce. Now that the bulls are there, they will be reproducing as well. Oh no, Sakaris, really? Alright, you redeemed the points. I've got to do it. Oh wow. Okay. I see where this is going to go. Well, both Dimmy and Sakaris found the loopholes. Now, see these fields here to my right? Let me just stop here for a second. These fields here to my right, I'm actually thinking we may buy 1 or 2 of those after we sort out the animals. Because I think that's what we're going to start with. I think we're going to start with some grass fields because our animals are going to need feed. The cows are going to need some TMR, but before the TMR, we are going to have to give them something else. But the TMR is going to need hay and silage, which I can produce at my farm production, which is really cool that that little farm production is there. That's something that's on this map. It's come with this map here, and it's really impressive. Really sort of makes it so that it's a very much, you use what you produce and make it worthwhile. So I think grass fields are going to be the way to go early on for us. You know, there's still chickens to name. You could always use Harry Maguire for one of the chickens. But Sakaris has gone Harry Maguire for one of the cows. Unless you tell me you want one of the chickens named Sakaris, I will be naming one of the cows with one of the bulls with the name Harry Maguire. In the meantime, let's name all of these other ones anyway. Yep, I will do that for you. I figured as much. There you go. There you go, Sakaris. Just do this. With these 10, I'm not going to. All of our cows and bulls are going to have names, so I don't want them just having ugly numbers. We've got to apply monitors to them all as well. All right. So that's the cows taken care of for now. So let's go park this trailer somewhere. go. Open that up because I'm going to put stuff in there when I get back. Right. Actually, I need to go check something in this cow paddock, this cow barn. Is there straw thrown down? Doesn't look like there is. Okay, so we need some food in there. There is a bit of straw. We need some more straw and we need some food. There's a bit of silage there. I don't know how long that silage is going to last. Goodbye. Silage bales. By 3 for now. By 3 of those straw. And in order to do that, I need a straw blower. I have to buy that. I need a trailer. That one. Actually, no, wait. Let's see. Is there anything in the sales? Is there anything in the sales? I'm an idiot. There was one of those on sale. Instead, I've gone and bought that. It cost the same amount of money, but I could have bought one of these ones. That's all right. Should have checked this beforehand. So instead of a trailer, maybe I get this. Because then I could use that for other... That could be used... I'm going to do that. I'm going to buy a little truck. All right, chat, viewers, what do we think? What colour? Should I buy this truck here? Or should I buy... one of these trailers? trailer's going to cost me about $13,000-$14,000 less. It's going to be cheaper for me to get the trailer. But the truck could come in handy. Although, what do you guys think? I'm not buying both, Rifford. I'm not buying both. Because, and the reason is, I'm looking at also buying, I'm going to be buying some more equipment today. I'm going to buy some mowers. I'm going to buying this one and this one. So I'm thinking of spending $50,000 on mowers, along with a windrower. I will probably buy maybe this one, and then a forage wagon. So I will be buying, I'm going to buy this. So it's 30, 40, spending about 90 grand on those. That'll take me down to 440. I am looking at buying some land. I'm thinking of buying this one. And this one. Do that. I'm going to buy those now because I know I want them. Is there anything in here? So there's this mower here where I just stand on it and mow. I don't want that. No. We've got this one here, which will just be on the back. It'll take me longer to mow. But until we get the money to build up, although we've got the money now to buy, I either spend $12,500 or I spend $48,000 and get both of these. Crazy Panda 84, thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Comes in with a Prime subscription. Thank you. You didn't have to, but I really appreciate it. So it's this one here that's on sale. I can get that for $12,500. There's a windrower as well on sale, the one that I was thinking of getting. Okay, that is normally $9,000. Killing time before FM26. Oh, I don't know. I'm definitely going to be playing FM26. I'll definitely do YouTube saves. I'm going to be putting up some videos on YouTube starting on Monday. There's going to be a couple of series coming out on YouTube on my channel. I'm going to be continuing my Moneyball FM save. You'll be getting videos three times a week on that. And I've got two other saves series coming on my YouTube channel. And one's going to be another farm sim save that I've been working on. My $0 challenge. And the other one's going to be an American truck simulator series. So I've got a few things coming out on YouTube in my channel there over the next few weeks. But yeah, FM26 definitely going to be doing a save on YouTube, but whether I do stream it or not is going to be a different story. I'm really enjoying Farm Sim at the moment, and I'm thinking of sticking to this for a little while. It's going to take me extra time, but I'm going to do the cheap way first. because I want to save the money. So I've got the windrow, I've got the mower. I need a forage wagon. Now this one's only small, so I'm going to have to keep running it backwards and forwards. Or I go slightly bigger. Do I spend the money and do this? Holds more. And that holds more as well. I'm going to need it. See, if I'm going to go the more expensive ones, I'll go with this because it holds 35 meters squared rather than 26. Because that's a... I'm thinking it's either going to be that or that. I'm going to have to do this like this. I'm going to have to get the small one for now. Because remember, we're going to have... Actually, let me see if there's anything in the sales. The other thing as well is I'm going to start doing contracts soon, and I also need this. I can only do the contracts with stuff that I have. That's my rule I'm setting for myself. We're going small. So, in order to pick up some other contracts, I'm going to buy some other equipment. That's where I'm going to be scouring in here quite regularly to find some good deals. Like there's a cultivator there on sale for 60,000, which if I buy that, I can then do cultivating contracts. So that's worth buying. The baler, for example. A baler would be worth buying. This one here, especially being a baler and a wrapper, I could do baling and wrapping contracts. There's another cultivator. That is something we're going to eventually get, the soil sampler, because I will be utilising that precision farming at some point. To be honest, I'm thinking we might need a second tractor. Well, that's a decent tractor, but I don't know if I want to spend that much just yet. Actually, the other thing I need to buy. So we've bought 2 fields now. We've got 2 grass fields. So I'm happy there. I'm also going to need this. So in terms of the utes or trucks, like that's a decent little truck, but you can't tow anything with it. Whereas the International you can. The CV series. We can still tow stuff, like we can have the trailer on the back of that. So I am going to need... So I'm not going to need the... I'm not going to be... So it's just a flatbed trailer. It doesn't have to be a... $20,000. Supposed to be 6,000. I don't know. See, I could use this for other stuff that I'm planning to do as well. But I could also use the truck. But that's a little bit more expensive. I mean, there's a way I can do it. I can get something decent, but I can finance it. I can hire purchase it. I don't really want to be doing that. See, what I really want to do is this. That's going to cost me 69,000, but I can hire purchase it, and over 5 years or 6 years, it'll only cost me 1,200 a month over 5 years. Or 926 a month over 7 years. Because the reality is I'm planning on using this. Bugger it. I'm going to hire purchase this. Okay. bought quite a bit of stuff, but it's stuff that we needed. This is why I put it at half-time speed until this point. Because now that I've done that bit, before we go to the store and pick up anything, from the store, we're going to do a little bit more in here, because I need some ways to make some extra money, especially in the months when there is going to be not much happening. For that, I'm looking at turning this area into my greenhouse farm area. I'm going to have to take water to those, that's fine. Alright, let's have a look at our chickens. So there's no suitable male chicken in there. We have 35 chickens in there at the moment. Are we going to get rid of any? 24 is going to go. 21. 31. 421 and 31. Let's start with those. One's got to go. 18's got to go. 118, 28, 33. So with the chickens, you can't actually go and do what we did before. Eleven's got to go. 8's got to go. 7's got to go. 7. 3. 5. Eggs look awful. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. 34's got to go. Alright, 34 is the last one I want to get rid of. Now, let's have a look at the chickens we can buy. So let's filter them. We want genetics, average metabolism, average health is fine, but we want high fertility, high quality, high product. Okay, there's only 2 worthwhile getting there. That. Let's set the filter again. Let's go with average across the board. There's a few more here that we can buy. Let's do it. We need to be producing some eggs. Alright. So now how are we going with feed in here? There's a little bit of feed, but I'll get some more. So all right. We've got some work to do. We do have a bit of work to do. So we've got a couple of fields that we bought. We could buy one more. It'll use up most of our money, but then we could sell some of the grass to make some money this time. I could put some of it in my farm production and I could sell some. But then, yeah, I need to keep this 123 there. Probably shouldn't have even bought. No, right. This is how we're going to do it, because we're going to start doing some contracts as well. Like, is there any mowing contracts available? There is one. Oh, yeah. Well, we've got a mower, and it's on that other field there. That's 9,000 for that. So if we do that, we could then go and buy more equipment, but because there's more fields with grass. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more fields. But I'm hoping that once we get all this stuff back here to the farm, what I'm looking at hopefully achieving is we'll get some water into the greenhouses. We'll get them producing lettuce. I'm going to stick the greenhouses to produce lettuce initially, only, because that's what's going to help us make some extra money every month. I haven't looked yet too much into Exeter's squad yet, Refford. I've got to look into how they're looking for this season. Good old Grecians. Okay, so here's the go. I should have brought my pallet fork. Alright. So 1, 2, and 3 have to stay here because they're going to go across there to do that work over there. We've got to take that tank. We're going to take this straw blower and those bales back to the farm. That. Let's load these bales onto the ute. Ah, bugger. Again. Those three on me. It's going to be very slow going. And I really need to get to work on mowing soon rather than later. Oh, yeah, these going to stay? That is the question. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Ha! Ha ha! Okay. Hells yeah! I did it. Right. Now we need this. And I am actually going to slow the time down because there's a reason. This is going to be interesting how we're going to do this because I'm going to be running back here. This is the issue. I've got to run back here, pick up the trailer, then I'm gonna go back up, spread this straw, then put the silage, then I've got to come back with the pallet fork, pick up the chicken feed. One second, I'll be right. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, this isn't going to be easy because of the fact that I'm trying to do this as realistically as possible. So I've said there's going to be no teleporting, so I'm going to have to run back. It's not a small distance. Unless, actually, what I can do, I've got some money in the bank. Ah, there's a way around it. I could set it so that someone brings it to me. Coming, or am I going to have to run back? The AI worker's not doing anything. What's he blocked by? Well, looks like I've got to run down there. Alright. I've got to do this the long way. Oh, there was one thing I did forget to actually do. Back to our land. And that was... All right, let's run. Run, Forrest, run. We'll get there. We will get there. Let's not get run over. Let's go see what was blocking this AI worker. Can I have a lift, please? So what was blocking him? Seriously? There is nothing blocking the way. Ugh. Bloody AI workers. So, this is good. So we've got the tank here behind us, which is what we're going to use to fill our greenhouses with water, and then we're going to use this tank as well for milk later. Oh, okay. go deliver this food first. Now, one thing I'm not sure about, like I'm still learning this game. Don't get me wrong, I'm no pro at this. I'm still learning this game. One thing I'm not sure about is whether I have to unwrap the silage before I drop it or not. That's what I'm not sure about. No, we don't. Good. See, that was something I haven't yet figured out until now. Eventually we're going to be making TMR. That's what we're going to use the farm production that we've got. We are going to make some TMR. That is going to be an aim of mine. So now we should have a decent amount of food in there. Yep. There's a decent amount of food in there for now. We're going to check. We're going to keep an eye on how long that will last before we have to buy some more. Let's go and unload this first. Lot of straw. A lot of work goes into farming. It's not an easy job. it's going to be a fun save. Like I said, I'm looking forward to getting input from all of you, my viewers. While yes, I will be the only one playing this save, and yes, eventually I will set up a dedicated server for the community. For now, this still will be a community farm in many ways. But it's going to be no worries there, Refford. Drop air, that is something I am looking at doing on one of my other saves, definitely. Whether I do it on this one or not, I'm not sure. I'm looking at doing a save. It's going to be a YouTube channel save, and it's going to be on the map that's called New Frontier, and it is very much similar to Silver Run Forest, where it's very much forestry based in terms of starting out. You really need to do some forestry. Learn the controls of this. I haven't used this straw blower before. This is new for me. Now, technically, this should lift it in. How do I fill the tool? I'm trying to fill the tool. Ah, hang on. There we go. Okay, see, it's controlling both. Okay, I had a feeling that might be it. Okay. Right. Okay, I've got a feeling I might need to detach that front loader. Yes, we have a Harry Maguire, Harry Big Balls Maguire, Harry Maguire, Andre Onana. That is correct. See, this straw blower, I have never used this straw blower before. This is a first for me. So, I'm learning a new machine. But it is a handy machine to have. And what I'm going to do, I am going to detach this one for now. Reattach that shortly. This isn't easy to line up. Okay. All right. Yeah, I bet she could, Diddy, because I know our grandma, she can't do that. But okay. I'd like to see you give that a go. check. Let's see, it's a decent amount of straw for now. We can fit a lot more, but for now we're good. I will keep the straw blower out here. This back up. Let's drop the bale spike. Fork. So we need to take the car with us. Back to the store. It's coming. All right, we're doing well. I think we're good with the cows. We've got the cows sorted and the bulls. We've got to sort out the chickens now. Just getting some feed for them. That's what we're going to go do right now. We'll put the feed in the ute. Lined her up beautifully. Oh, I forgot to detach the... Touch the tank. Oh, sorry. Doing all right there. Starting to get the hang of this. Alright, let's turn around. Too far, yeah, I'm not far enough across. Oh yeah, baby. That ain't going anywhere. Right. Let's try this again. Oh my God. He started reversing. What the hell? This AI worker is shit. Doesn't know how to do crap. So we're going to put the feed in for the chickens. Once we've done that, the next thing we're going to do, I'm going to fill up the greenhouses with water so we can get lettuce started with both of those. And then we will head down and do the mowing, and we'll probably pick up that contract over there as well. Still 50-50 whether I'm going to buy that other field or not. It's going to leave us with 30,000 in the bank, which is going to be fine. That pays off our loans for next month. So that I'm not fussed about, essentially. Oh. Why are you not taking the feed? Bit confused by that. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit confused by that. So that's done. I'll sort out that chicken feed later. But the chickens have got food. It's alright, they're already starting to produce eggs now. We've got, I think there was one egg there. By now there should be two. Good. Let's just have a quick look at the cows, see if they've started producing any milk yet. No, there's no Milky yet. We're going to have offspring in 10 months. So, in June of year 1, there is going to be some offspring, some new cows coming. Yay! Positive signs. Right, now let's take care of the greenhouses real quick. So this is an 8,000 litre tank, meaning we're going to have to do 5 trips to each of the greenhouses. Drop air, things are all going to happen slowly. It's not going to happen straight away. So if you do hashtag save, sorry, not hashtag, exclamation mark save rules, it'll take you to the Google Docs document where I have outlined my rules for this save, and so you'll see in those rules that, you know, we've only started with 500,000. We didn't start with any land or any equipment or nothing. This has all been bought after starting the save. So it is going to be a slow going save, I'm not going to lie, but that's what's going to make it more fun. But yeah, so if anyone ever wants to see what the save rules are, there you go. That's the link. Exclamation mark save rules. Oh look, that's the whole idea of this. It's going to be a long-term save. It's going to be one that I want to get community involvement in. You know, input from the community, from my viewers. Also, if you haven't yet, exclamation mark socials. I will do it this time. There is all the socials, including mine and Dimmy's Discord, the Checkpoint Lounge, that a lot of you are already a part of. Hang on a second, let me just check.
Let's just stop and think before I lose faith.
You should have access to it now. And now, I didn't realise I had it restricted. I've now put anyone who has that link. So anyone who clicks on that should be able to see the save rules that I'm using. I'm trying to make this when Dimmy carries you in other games. I'm trying to make this as realistic save as possible. As you see from those save rules, I am trying to make this as realistic as possible. So this save here is going to be the stream save. I do have another save. I was saying this earlier. I'm going to be starting to post videos again on YouTube. My Moneyball FM video series is going to continue. And you will see another two saves happening on YouTube. One is going to be American Truck Simulator. So you're going to see my career progression in that. I have also set up a virtual trucking company for anyone that does play American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator 2. But you can learn all about that in the videos when I start to post them shortly. The other video series is going to be a Moneyball will stop when we get FM26 because I will start an FM26 save on the YouTube channel. I'm going to take Moneyball FM as far as I can. The video series is going to continue. I've just recorded the end of season 1. And I'm not going to lie, I have recorded the end of season 1. Oh, good, so do I. But I've been doing... so the trucking company is on Trucksbook. Chat to me in Discord either later after stream, probably tomorrow. We'll have a chat in Discord and I'll direct you to that. I also have all the DLCs. And the other series, there's going to be a third series that's going to be on YouTube. So I'll be posting videos on 3 different series. It's going to be 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday and Friday evenings. You will be getting updates for Moneyball FM. Okay, so Monday, hang on, let me just make sure I write all these down because I'm going to be starting to post regularly. So the idea I have is Monday evening, Wednesday evening and Friday evenings there will be a Moneyball FM update. On Monday mornings and Wednesday mornings will be American Truck Simulator updates. There'll be videos going up Monday and Wednesday mornings for American Truck Simulator series. And then on Tuesday evenings and Thursday evenings you will be getting videos for another series, which is going to be a it is going to be a farm simulator series, and it is a $0 challenge on Riverbend Springs, where I am starting with literally $0. I've started the save with $0, no loan, nothing, and started out by just doing contracts and seeing where I can take that save with that. Hey son, how are you, my friend? So are you part of the Discord? Because if you are, we set up a Fantasy Premier League for the Discord. So yeah, that's the developments. That's where everything is going, happening. So there's a lot happening. I've spent... that should drive you insane. Oh, we all had a decent first week, other than Dimmy and Drop Bear, unfortunately. I will go through the FPL soon. We're going to do a little bit of this and then we'll go through the FPL table towards the end. I will say though, I have made some changes. I've made 2 substitutions to my side. One of which I shouldn't have done. One of which I didn't need to do. I should have done a different one instead. But that's right. I'm sacrificing 4 points of my first week haul. Drop Air, I think, may need to use his free hit or wild card, whatever it is, the one where you can make wholesale changes altogether. Dimmy might be in a similar boat. How much more do we need to put into this greenhouse? Another 2 loads. We'll make 2 more trips. Once we've done these 2 trips to the greenhouse here, this one and one more, as the greenhouse is filled up, so they're now producing lettuce for us. I've chosen the lettuce because I've found that lettuce is the most profitable of all the greenhouse crops. I will be producing other things. I want this whole field here, I'm planning on filling it up with greenhouses and other productions that are not on the map to buy, because that's what I'd like to do with this field. it for the water. All right. Our first two greenhouses are starting to produce. Our chickens are starting to produce some eggs. Hopefully the cows are starting to produce some milk. All positive signs for this start to this farm. We need to come up with a name for the farm. We are on the Riverview map, so I'd like it to be something that could potentially sort of fit with the theme of the map maybe, or we could come up with something else. Give me your opinions. I'm gonna probably put it out in the Discord as well for some ideas, and then once we've got about 5 or 6 ideas, we are then going to, I will then probably put a poll together in Discord, and we'll determine the name of the farm from that. So if you are not a part of the Discord, !socials, the link is in there. Checkpoint Lounge, really fun community growing there. Checkpoint Lounge, slight sort of hint there to Tarkov, but more, for me, the name Checkpoint Lounge was more, it's the checkpoint, it's the meeting point where we are all getting together and then we find our way into our respective games and all of that. That's what I said. Alright, let's get to mowing our new fields that we bought. And then, once we've done that, drop there, you and me both. So let's go and mow our new fields, but then once we've done that, and we collect our grass in our forage wagon, forage trailer, we will then take you up to see our farm production, which I think was a really, really awesome addition to this map. That's probably my favourite part of this farm as a start farm. Right, give me one moment. Apologies about that, the wife and I are a little bit peckish, so we've got ourselves a little midnight snack. Alright, so let's go over and have a look at these fields that we bought and get to mowing. So we didn't buy this first one. This first one here we don't own yet. This is the one. This is the one I was saying, thinking of buying. It's 92,000. It'll leave us with 30,000 in the bank. But keep in mind, we've got a $15,000 loan repayment and a $1,000 hire purchase. So basically, 16,000 is going to go out. So if we end up buying this field as well, will leave us with 30,000, 16 to go out. That'll leave us with 14, meaning we're going to hope to sort of get some money from eggs and milk and lettuce next month, or we're going to have some trouble, or we sell some of this grass and some of it only we keep in our farm production. What are we thinking? Viewers, chat, should we buy this field as well? I'm tempted to say no, because I would like to eventually buy either this one or this one or this one and put some barley on them. The reason why I say barley is going to be a good feed for the chickens. Barley is going to create straw, which we need for the TMR for the cows. So that's why I want to get a field to do barley. But before we do that, like, we could purchase that field now. We could purchase this field now. We could purchase all of these fields right now. But we won't have the equipment to harvest it. To harvest, because what there's oat on these two. Well, here's the thing. We've got an option. We could buy this one here. I don't want to buy this one because this one's got spinach on there. I don't want to be harvesting spinach soon. That one's got carrots. I'm not a fan. So if we buy with these two fields, I'm just gonna plow them and start them all over again. And we'll be waiting a while to get anything. If we purchase this one or this one, we could harvest the oat from that one, sell that harvest. The problem is we're going to have to buy some equipment. We'll need to buy a harvester. Where are we? Sorry. We'll need to buy a combine harvester. That's $100,000, but we can get that. We'd be able to get it on a hire purchase over 7 years. It'll cost us $1,400 a month. Or if we did it over 10 years, it'll cost us $1,000 a month, which we can do. We'd then have to buy the header. That's $30,000, but we'd have to hire purchase because we won't have the money. Over 5 years, that's $500 a month. And then we'd need the header trailer, $1,000. And then the other thing we'd need to get is a trailer probably this one here, which would cost us, so I had a feeling you would do that. So I don't know. I can do it. I can purchase this field or this field, but this field will probably be better off. I mean, it's smaller than the other one, but I could purchase that field I could purchase all the equipment, so we own the equipment, then we can then use that that actually might be an option. Here's the thing. Look, I understand, I agree with you. Drop it, I agree. 12 is full of parsnips though. I'm not going to harvest parsnips. I'm looking at something that I can use now to try and build that cash to be able to get the bigger fields. The idea I have, okay, hear me out. All right, hear me out. So, we have on our farm, it comes with a farm production. So, with this farm production, the grass that we're going to cut from Night Dimmy, well done. Hope you've had some good runs there. All right, so with this farm production, here's what's going to happen. The grass that we're going to get from cutting these fields that we've just bought, I'm going to be putting into here to produce hay and silage. Okay, I'm going to activate silage and I'm going to activate hay. The reason why I want to activate those two is getting the hay and the silage for the TMR. What I'm then going to do is when I plant the barley, the barley I'm going to do with a straw swath. The straw is going to come in here to finish the production of the TMR. I want to be able to use my grass fields and my barley fields to produce TMR, which is going to feed the cows. The barley field, in the meantime, the barley is what's going to feed the chickens. So I'm going to use it twofold. The barley fields are going to be twofold. They're going to feed the chickens, they're going to produce the straw to make the TMR. So I've already started with the grass fields. My idea is I want to buy this grass field and this grass field as well. That's going to be my grass fields. Right, so here's the target. We still need to purchase. We still need 92,000 and 221,000. Once we've purchased these two fields, there's our grass field sorted. Sound like a plan so far? Up here where we got rid of this cow barn that we had here and the other stuff, that's where all my greenhouses are going to go. I'm going to fill that with greenhouses and I'm going to fill that with other productions. Because there's productions here that you can buy, which I'm going to buy these. For example, the dairy I'm going to buy because I'm going to want to use the dairy to produce things to then produce things for other stuff. Like this bakery in this map looks really fun. You can, like, normally the best thing to do would be to produce cakes because that's where you can use most of the stuff in the game. You need the greenhouses for the strawberries, you need the dairy for the butter, but to get the butter you need the cows for the milk. You need the milk anyway. The eggs, then you need the sugar, then the flour. So there's a lot of things you need to use, but this map has its own special bakery. It can do brioche, for which you need even more stuff. Yeast, sunflower oil. This looks fun. Cookies, donuts, pizza, sandwiches, waffles. So this looks like a really fun map. But anyway, I'm getting off track. So that's what I'm thinking. If I use the grass from these fields, these 4 fields, that's what's going to be used to make my hay and then go towards the TMR, hay and silage, which is going to go towards the TMR. All right, so that's first steps. Then what I'm going to do is the barley fields. So I'm looking at I'd like to make 12 my barley field. That would be ideal. If I could buy 12, That would become my barley field. Now, that barley field would feed the chickens and produce straw, which will go into the farm production to finish off the TMR. Then I would also use some of the straw for the cow barn. So that's where I want grass, barley. I then want to be able to produce other things to do other productions, and that's where all of these fields are going to come into play. So eventually we're going to want to get these fields. But what I'm thinking is, if I do go, for example, and buy this field now, okay, this field here is oat. The oat I can sell. If I buy this field, that's going to cost me 82,000. I've then got to go and I've got to purchase all of the equipment that I need. I can then use that equipment. I'll see if there's anything in the sales. I can then use that equipment to do contracts. So I'll be able to build up more money, because at the moment the only contracts I can do is grass mowing contracts. So it might actually be worth my while. It might actually be worth my while to go and hire purchase this trailer, hire purchase this harvester with that head, with that trailer, because that head does oat, barley, wheat, canola. So I can then take on all those contracts. So it may actually be worth my while doing that hire purchase in order to do the contracts. Because look at the contracts that are available now. There's oat harvesting, canola harvesting. I can make 16 grand off that. That 16 grand covers the loan repayment. I then do these mowing contracts, which I'm going to pick up these mowing contracts. If I pick up these mowing contracts, there's 15, 18,000. That 18,000 covers any hire purchase plus profit. There's another harvesting job. You know what? I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. Chat, we're going to do it. I don't know if this is going to be a bad idea or a good idea, but we're going to do it. We're buying field 8. We're going to harvest it, and then next month, because we cannot plant barley just yet, we've got to wait till September. Next month, we're planting barley. I've done it. I've done it. All right. Let's purchase what we need. There was nothing in the sales, so I'm just going ahead. I really hope this isn't a bad idea. Because the problem is next month we're now going to have to... Well, no, it's not a problem. It's a good thing. Next month we're then going to have to go get a plough. Then we're going to have to get seeder. Fertilizer spreader. We're probably going to get this one, which does fertilizer and lime. We're going to need roller and a weeder. So now we're going to start... Actually, no, we may not get that. We're going to get that for the lime. But for the fertilizer, we're going to use manure and slurry from the cows. So we're going to need one of those. I think we're making a good choice here, chat. I think we're making a good choice. Yep. Yep. I think we've made a good choice here. Because now we can pick up all those contracts as well. Alright, let's get to our fields though first. Let's do our fields quickly. So this is the first one and then the one after. So let's do this. I'm really excited by what we're doing here. Really excited. I've never used one of these side sort of mowers. Doing this without the steer assist. Let's see how we do. Looks like I'm doing okay. I'm really happy with the plan that we've got. I'm happy with the plan I've put together. I think this is going to turn out to be an amazing farm. I'll be
Dreams come alive. Dreams come alive. Dreams come alive. I know a place inside where all your cravings hide. No reason left to fight, 'cause dreams come alive. So far away from you, but if you wanted to, no, you can close your eyes, 'cause dreams come alive. 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 Dreams come
All right.
alive. I know a place inside.
Apologies. Just let me go and collect the wife's little midnight snack. From the front door. Yeah, so I'm actually really happy with the plan that I've just put together. That's the first headland done. should be able to power through this field now with a bit of ease. That's the headings done. For some reason it didn't want to stay on the line. I know this can become a little bit tedious and tiresome, but we have to do it. Now, because our bank is in the positive, we could actually hire an AI worker to finish this while I get started on the oat harvesting. And I actually might do that. back to the store, pick up the harvester. Oh yeah, no, the steer assist is awesome. Rapid, it is extremely relaxing. Extremely relaxing. You know, the wife and I were talking the other night again while we were playing Farm Sim. We've been playing Farm Sim together because we both love farming. Our dream one day, as when the kids get a bit older, or a lot older, and you know, all that, one of our dreams is to sell everything in the city, buy a farm, and live off the farm. It is still a dream, but one that I would definitely love to to achieve. Eventually, when it's time to set up the community farm on that dedicated server that I want to do eventually, I will first put together a small list of various maps, and then we'll put it to a poll on Discord as to which map we do. But we are still a fair way away from that. But Alma, Missouri is a possibility. But what is also a very real possibility is doing a save on a map like New Frontier, where we could start off basically doing the forestry and then build an amazing, massive sort of farm across that whole map. That's another option. Zialonka or Riverbend Springs is the other one. The other ones. Pelegony is another one that I might throw in the mix. It's Macau as well. There's a lot of really, really good picturesque maps out there that we can definitely choose from. Alright, let's try this. Set destination. Right there, we're not going far. So you shouldn't have a problem getting there. Doing well. We are doing well. The only problem with a lot of these maps is the narrowness of the roadways, which does not make it easy, especially when you've got equipment like this. One of the main reasons why I went with this particular harvester, because it is the smaller of all of the harvesters. What has the AI driver done? Seriously? Wow. Okay, sorry neighbour, but I'm going to use your field. I don't really care. I don't own you. I've got priorities. My priorities are my fields. Let's get to harvesting. Harvester, turn it on. we've got some straw swath already. That was the other good thing about getting this field. The straw swath that I was going to get from it. Yes, the oats not really going to be handy for us because chickens don't eat oats. Try something. Because remember how we couldn't put that chicken feed into the chicken coop? I wonder if maybe we put it into this trailer first. If we fill it into the trailer and then unload it. That might be what's going to happen. Let me try that. Thinking here. Yep. See? That's what it was. food. There we go. See, we figured it out. I knew I was missing something. The second headland in this field. Once we get it back around, the AI workers finished the grass on the first field. So once we get back around, I'm going to disconnect the other tractor and I'm going to head over and get the AI worker started on the next field. We be selling the oat today. The oat, it's the worst time to sell anything at the moment, but we need to sell it. The cereal factory. Or the farmer's market, actually. No. Maybe the farm shop. That's where we're going to go. The farm shop. over to the other field now. Let's get the AI worker going with this harvesting. And I shall be back. Because what I might actually do is I might go and windrow the first field while the worker mows the next one, and then while I get the worker, then I'll get the worker collecting the grass on each of those fields before I get them started on contracts. I keep forgetting this map is in the UK, so I'm going to be on this side of the road. I had right away, buddy, but okay. Whoa, what's going on here? Thank you. My game just froze. I know, the correct side. I'm used to, because I've been playing the other map for my other save, which I'm going to be putting on YouTube. I've been used to driving on the other side. prefer a better windrower, but this one does the job. I got this cheap. I got this practically 50% off. Yes, cheap tools do work wonders. I have done hire purchase, as you saw, with all the stuff for the harvesting, but I think that was a worthwhile investment. Oh, bloody hell. The knee's going well. It was feeling great sort of Friday and Saturday, but then Sunday and yesterday and today I've had quite a bit of pain in it again. I'm not sure if maybe I just twisted it slightly or maybe I've just overdone it a little bit. I'm not sure yet. But it's feeling okay. It's feeling good. The recovery's going well. The swelling's gone down drastically. Which is a positive sign. Bruising's starting to go down. It is, it's a very good sign. the hell? Why did it not? Unfortunately, this part is a very slow going part. You know, there's something more relaxing when you know you own the fields and you're doing work on them. Like when you do the contracts, it's like, yeah, we're doing it, I'm just going to get it done, finish it off. When you're doing it for your own fields, it's like you get a sense of achievement. Oh, we've got deer on our land here. Hamby decided to pay us a visit. I'm curious to see what Giant Software do in a couple of years' time in 2027, because Farming Sim 28 is going to be the 20th anniversary of Farming Sim. So it's going to be interesting to see what Giants do, how they celebrate it, their 20th anniversary in the game. Curious to see what they'll do. But for now, for the next few years, we've got this Farming Simulator 25, which is really cool. Like I said, I've been loving it. Absolutely loving it. My $0 challenge save on Riverview Springs is going well. It's another long-term save, so that save is going to be going for a while. We will start to see it on YouTube very soon. Possibly next week. That one, maybe the week after, we'll see. Doing well here with the rerolling, but I've got to check on the other workers. He's still going, but he's almost done. Okay, he's filled it up, so I've got to get on and sort out the. So what I might do is, if Old mate over here's almost done. To be honest, so are we. I'll just finish this. What I might do, I might do one more pass and go down the other end. We're almost done. I'm going to finish it. I'm going to finish it. What's the, if any of the viewers out there, what's the current save you are doing on Farming Sim? Let me know. Is there a particular map you're using that, you want to, that's why you're doing that save, or is it because you're trying to achieve something in particular off the save? Good, we're getting some nice big rows of grass here. I am planning on being back on again tomorrow night with some more of this save. Not sure what time tomorrow night. It all depends on what time kids go down for bed. with this save, even though I've put 3-day months, the first month is always only the 1 day because it doesn't adjust it, which, to be honest, if you want to do 3-day months, it should adjust it straight away. But look, that's fine. This is how Giants have set it up. Who am I to argue it? That's one of the reasons why, especially on this first month, this first day, I'm sort of slowing the speed down of the time down at like real time. And to be honest, I probably should even do it half time speed because that way we can get as much done as we can in this first month. Obviously, it's a lot easier when you've got a few days to complete the tasks as opposed to a couple of hours. For someone who wants to try and do as much of it himself as he can, I can't really do a lot of it myself because otherwise, for this month at least, because of August, because I won't be able to finish it. I won't be able to do any of the contracts or anything, so that's why I need the AI worker help, especially in this first month. Almost done. I'll get the AI worker going with the wind growing on the next field while I go and unload the harvester. Almost done with this first field with the wind growing. Then we're just going to pick up the grass. finish off this field. I've got to go and set up the work on the next field, doing the windrowing on that field. And I've got to go and unload the harvester. Come on. Got a lot of work to do in the next 12 hours. The nice neat lines that this is creating for me. It's going to be a lot easier now for me to pick up the grass. It's a whole point of windrower. Almost done with this field, almost. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to get into the other tractor, unattach the mower, I should say. And then once I've done that, I'm going to attach this windrower to the other tractor to get the other field on with the windrower. let's do that now. Go take care of this harvester first, and then we can come back and get the trailer. Much better when I'm in this mode. Question is, how much of the field has been done? Most of it. Actually, most of it. That's good. This part off. Let's have a look at the prices again and see where we're going to be taking it. I would say that we will be taking the oat to the farm shop. I'm not willing to go all the way to the... you know what, we're going to take it to the farmer's market. Right there. Right, let's go sell this out. Let's see what 9,243 litres of oat will give us. Come on. Let's see how much we get. got $7,357 for that, pounds for that. That was pretty good. I'm pretty impressed with that. Hang on a second. Let's see about these contracts. We've got 27, which is all the way down the bottom. 41 is just over there. We could do 19. We could access from here. So let's go to 19 first. Do the contract on 19. Oh crap, we've got to go all the way down the bottom. How can we access 19? We're going to go from the bottom. Or no, we can go up and around. This way. Okay. I know how I'll get there. Exeter are so poor I can't pay the £50 a week they want for a player's loan. Wow. Yeah. That's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. That's the joys of lower league management. Refford. Beautiful map. Honestly, it's so amazing, this map. Just gone semi-pro. I have players still on amateur terms. Wow. Yep. Yep. Yepity yep. Not easy. Another animal farm just here. Sure what these might be sheep or pigs. So now we're going to take this road and get headed to 19 from here. Okay. IP then. Let's open up the harvester. Swim across. Where are we? Ah, crap. I went the wrong way. Alright, run, Forest. The joys of doing things realistically. That's alright. We're almost there. We weren't that far. We were far enough, but not that far. I'm still going to do this properly. I said I'm going to do this as realistically as possible. I'm going to do that. So that means no teleporting. Which means me having to do stuff like that. Run! I don't need this now. This trailer. Put this trailer away. Let's get back to the store. Pick up that other trailer. Come and get this straw swath. Yes, I am showing good commitment here. It is the aim. I said that's how I was going to do it. I am going to need that trailer again to go pick up the harvested oat from that other field where my worker is harvesting, but I want to do some of this first. In fact, let me quickly collect the grass. This trailer is definitely not big enough for me and for our fields, but it was all I could afford at the time. We will definitely be looking to upgrade it at some point. Not even 2 rows and already full. Alright, let's get this to the so that's bringing me 1,600 litres, right? 16,000 litres. Let me work something out real quick. I need quite a bit of grass anyway. Gainer Wave, no it's not, it's Farming Simulator. A really fun game. I am absolutely loving it. See how many trips it's going to take us to finish off that one field. Or I should say those 2 fields. If it takes us about 12 trips back to our farm production of those 2 fields, I'm happy with that. Let's turn around and collect more of this. It's nearly 2 in the morning. So I'm going to finish collecting this, take it up to our farm production. And I think I will probably call it there for the night and go and do the other field tomorrow's stream. We're going to try and finish off the next few hours of I'm going to call it there. Yeah, I'm going to call it there. I'm getting exhausted. Thank you to all the viewers who came in today. Drop Bear for the resub. Who else was there? There was Drop Bear with the resub. Crazy Panda with the prime sub. Thank you to Reford, Sakaris, Drop Bear, Dimmy, all for hanging out. Big thank you to Drop Bear as well, and Sun, and Regainer Wave came in as well towards the end there. So thank you everyone. Hope you have all enjoyed the stream. It is something very different, but I'm really enjoying it and looking forward to bringing you more of this save tomorrow. Tomorrow when we come back, we will take that load of grass to our farm production. Then we'll go back and finish that off, finish off 44. We'll then go and do the same with the straw swath on 8. And then we will then go back and get the other trailer, head down, pick up the harvest from 19, take it to the selling point, and then we'll see whether we take on any other contracts. I'll probably set up one of the workers to take on a mowing contract over on these 2 fields and get them started with that, so that we can then continue on with that harvesting. And then tomorrow we'll also go and do another check on all the animals and all the greenhouses and everything. So thank you, everyone, and see you all tomorrow or the next day. I'm going to be on next couple of days, and it's either going to be tomorrow or the next day. See you all then.